Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Good morning, good morning. Let's see if I can center this camera a little bit more here. Come here, camera. Come here, camera. Yeah. A little bit more, a little more, a little more. Yeah, it's better. All right, we're good, we're good. All right, guys, let's go ahead and check out these charts real quick before the trading day gets started. Let's zoom out to the 30-minute first on the NQ. Let's measure out a couple levels here that we need. We've got some levels. Overnight high right now would be up in here. And the overnight low is, wow, we didn't even have an overnight low. This thing just went. Okay. All right, overnight low, overnight high, kind of tight range there. So, yeah, we'll keep our eyes on it. But we do have potential move still underway to the upside. Maybe 26,104 as a potential target. And the real high liquidity area is 26,200, believe it or not. So I'm not sure if the market wants to get up there. If it does, we could see it use this as support and continue to all-time highs. But if we get rejected either here or here, we still got some levels below us that we could come and revisit. I would say this level here is important, 25,450. That's an important level. And then we've got previous day's low down here at 25,184. So this thing has been a rocket ship yesterday. Let's see if it continues to do that, or if we start putting in some much more bearish price action, which we see underway right now. We might be getting a power short here in the next 9 minutes. We could be confirming a power short to the downside. Let's take a quick look at silver on the 30-minute. And silver on the 30-minute, I hit our target from yesterday, that 83 target, pretty easily. And now she is using this level up here, which was pretty. Let me see why I had this level here for some reason. This level was important to me at one point. I think it was maybe because back here was important. Yeah, it was important back here. I had this level here is really important. It used it as support a bunch of times here. And now it could possibly be, it was resistance here. It could possibly be resistance again. So I have it on my chart for now. But it looks to me like silver could really be on its way to even higher prices, maybe 98. There's a big level there. And according to this 30-minute power short here, power long here that we confirmed, we could be on our way much higher. I'm not sure what the likelihood of that's going to be, but right now we'll just stick to the lower time frames. If it does start to make support here, it could really lead up to much higher prices. So we'll keep our eyes on silver and keep our eyes on everything else as well. The right now the I'm sure, what do we got? Where is it? Volatility, I'm sure is yeah, still pretty low, 18. We were up in the 20s, but now we're down to 18. We'll see how this thing opens up today. And the ES, I'm sure, is looking the same as the NQ, kind of weak right now at the moment. Gold has been rallying with silver back at 4,900, almost 5,000. Bitcoin was dumping a little bit, but now just seemed to be consolidating underneath this level at 79,000. So we'll keep our eyes on all of it. Keep our eyes on everything. Let's circle back to that 1 minute and see where we are. Go ahead and say good morning to everyone here in just a sec. Fix these charts just a bit. All right. Market opens up in just about 7 minutes. Man, it is cold here today. I think we had 30 something degrees this morning here in Naples. That's unheard of here for us. That's like blasphemy for people in Florida. All right. Yeah, looks like we might be making this move to the downside here on the NQ. Have a really nice power short on a 5-minute that I'm going to be measuring out right now. Target on that would be down at the 25,908. We'll keep our eyes on 25,908 as a move, a target to the downside, and 30 minutes still putting in that possible move to the downside as well. I would say the NQ here does have a great chance to move down. We're going to see how the market opens up, but the 5-minute right now is showing us that we did put in a very clean signal here. Very clean signal to the downside. So I'll keep this on my chart here as a target for this morning. Okay, but I'm going to hold on till after the open. We're too close to the open right now to take any trades for myself. But that's what I'm looking at right now. Possible move into this area. 30 minutes also looking very weak. All right, let me say good morning here to the fine folks in the chat. Good morning, Kamal. Good morning, Ari. Good. What is going on with you guys? Trade Genius 2026, a DDox trader. What's up? Everton Parks here. Florend is here. Wanted to see if you actually contacted me on Discord yesterday. No, nobody will contact you on Discord, Florend. I will not contact you on Discord. Maybe you can help me with an issue with Apex. If you got an issue with Apex, open up a ticket and in our Discord, and we'll help you out. Hobbit, welcome. Good morning. Currently down 600 on silver. Don't worry, brother. It's an early day. Future Fits is in the house. Vortex is here. Shamsky, Joshua, Joey. What's up, my brother? Indian Burn. Saul Goodman's here, and yeah, let's see who's over on the mobile. On the mobile, we got. Quazerbin and User Manzor. What's up, User Manzor? All right, we've got a couple of traders in here today. All right, my hands are freezing right now, and yeah, very cold, very cold in here. All right, let's take a quick look at maybe we can check out what the YM is looking dumpy right now, and the Russell doesn't know what it wants to do. Quick look at the YM shows that they are trying to push this thing down here. YM's looking dumpy. Look at that. That's crazy looking. Yeah, she's gonna fall. Yeah, watch her. Watch the YM to the downside today, guys. Watch it. Hold on, guys. I'm sure my wife is calling me. There it is. It's my wife. Give me a sec. Sorry, guys. We are back. We are back. We are back. Keep our eyes on Bitcoin today, too, because we have that short on Bitcoin still. I'm not sure if I'm going to end up keeping it open or close it, but we will keep our eyes on it. We closed that long on silver yesterday. I traded that on BTCC, and it worked out real nice. All right, looks like we are going to get this hit here to the downside on the NQ. And it looks like we are going to confirm that power short on the 30-minute and the NQ2. It could be a nasty fall today. All right, market opens up here in just about 5 seconds. Everything's pointing to the downside at the moment. TP about to get smacked here. TP smacked. Good job, everyone. Good job on that little trade if anyone took it. Love from Afghanistan. That's what's up, man. Raymond Ruiz, welcome. Hobbit, Ari, and Lootfish. What's up, Lootfish? Yeah, Jolts is canceled for this week. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, looks like we're going to get some dumpiness this morning. The Dow is ripping. So is the Russell. I don't know what's going on over there. Don't really know what's going on there. But we got this early morning move here. That was a nice one. Look at the delta on that. Holy smokes. Yeah, that was a big delta. Es mucho grande. Mucho grande delta. Negative 3,400. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. There are some big sellers this morning. They are going to get pretty dumpalicious, I think. Yeah. I can't say I didn't see it coming. This is something that I watch. I'm thinking that the YM and the RTY right now, guys. I think they're putting in fake out moves, both of them. I think both of these moves are just being fake outs to the upside. Be careful, because I think the NQ is going to lead the way here with the ES. ES already put its fake out in. We might be dumping hard. Yeah, the 30 minutes been confirmed. So we'll see what happens. Man, that was dumpy. All right, I'm looking at this as resistance. She comes back up here. This could be a resistance point. Wowzers. All right, this level here, overnight low, maybe they come in and take that out. This is a level of support here as well. Looks like that is the overnight low. Was that the overnight low? Yeah, that was the overnight low. Got another level down here at 805. That's from yesterday. Looks like they're going. Wow. This delta is no joke. It's mucho grande. Oh, that was on a 5-minute. Sorry, guys. All right, we took out the overnight low. She's out of here. She is gone. She's a goner. Looks like the Russell might be following suit to the downside here. Oof. NQ, you're gone. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. You sent me a message on Discord. Did I receive it? Did you send it to me or the fake me? No, I don't have a message from you. No, I don't have a message from you. That you're probably messaging the fake me. Yeah, we got the RTY and the Dow right now coming right back down. The Dow's holding up a lot better. Target on the NQ here was already taken. Level of resistance up here, 951. Right now we're almost 80 points below it. The daily open. There's two levels down there that possible targets, 820 and 805. What's up, A-Team? Eric Graham, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Silver hit the bottom yesterday. What do we think? This morning I said silver can probably end up going up to the 90s, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's where I have it. Yeah, up in the 90s. My target is 98 at the moment, if it keeps going the way it was going. All right, looks like we are getting still a push down here on the NQ. Kind of cleared this up a bit. I'll try a small... I wanted to try a small short here, but she's moving fast, man. Damn. Trying to get in here, but she's moving way fast. All right, we'll wait because she's moving too fast for me. I was just about to go short here, and she went straight down. Watch it bounce from maybe 820 or 805. Make sure you guys are not on the wrong side of these trades, man. Wait for the confirmations. Yeah, I don't have an entry on silver, but I think silver can go up to the 90s. High 90s. This is going to be resistance on the way up again. All right, here goes first target. 820's hit. Next target's 805. Man, they going without me here. I wanted to get into this short, and she went so fast I couldn't even get in on it. Russell came right back down. Dow's holding up. They're both lagging. Really don't know what's going on there. Russell gave back that whole pump. Let's see if the Russell ends up holding. I might actually take a trade on the Russell. Give me a second, guys. She's a slipping. She's a sliding. She's going down to 800 here, it looks like, pretty soon. Got 800. This has been pierced. Almost 800. Got 810. Silver looks like it wants to take off like a rocket ship right now. Silver not looking too bad. Might take this long here on the BTCC. 87.50, 87.50. I'll put a limit order in at 87.50 on silver if we can come back to it. Silver's looking pretty pumpy. We got 800 on the NQ. We got 800. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Yes, Bitcoin dump, baby. Just go down. All right. Wow. Well, Russell and the Dow are just ripping right now. They don't care about anything else. They do not care. We've got the RTY right now. Taking out this level right here and coming right back up with a vengeance. We've got the YM doing something similar here. Just chopping a bit, but just going straight up. Yeah, very tale of two cities here. Very weird. All right, we've taken out this level as well on the... Taking out this level here on the NQ, the 800 level, and she keep going. There's no problem with me. You keep going. Just keep going. As long as you don't manipulate, just keep going, baby. Next target I got on the NQ is down at 740s. Based off the 5 minute, we got a target down in the 740s. Oh, she's just going. You just go, girl. You just go. 740 just hit. Oh, nice. Just dump it. Dump the whole thing. Just don't come back. I'm not in anything. I wanted to take this short, but it was going too fast, man. I couldn't get into it. YM being a bastard this morning? Yeah, maybe. My call is printing so far today. Good job. I have FOMO for longing it? No. There's no longs right now. You long on silver or long on NQ? There's no longs on the NQ yet, guys. There's nothing signaling a long yet. Oh, that was a nice dumper. Next level to the downside right now, 450. We've got this 670 level here. I don't know why I have this 670 on the... Why did I have this? now forget this. Yeah, this. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna hold at all. Sell off, baby, sell off. That was very dumpy. Not buying it yet, guys. I'm not buying it. I don't believe in the longs just yet. I know we have a little power long probably coming in here, but I'm not buying any of this yet. YM is going against the wind, isn't she? But I don't know for long. I don't know if it's going to be for long. I think they're trying to trap traders, the YM. If you look at the YM and you notice here, it looks like she might have printed a... could have printed here a delta trap with this last one. Right there, that could have been delta trap. She couldn't be coming down hard now. RTY also looking kind of weak here. Might be printing a power short here in the next 4 seconds or so. I think I'm going to try the short on the RTY. I'm short on the RTY right now. I'm going to try it down to where's the last place of support? Down here. It's the last place of support. Try it down to 660. The 1-to-1 says that we probably get 664. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm short on the RTY. Could be completely wrong here. Looks like we gotta get the face ripped off here in just a sec. And what is the YM doing? Okay, I'm out of my short on the RTY. RTY always gets me first thing in the morning. She's like, just kidding. Okay, looks like we are getting that pullback here on the NQ. I don't trust it yet, but we will see. RTY always gets me first thing in the morning. She's like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get this bastard. We're bouncing a little bit here off the 720s on the NQ. Not taking longs yet. The area that we got to get past in order for this thing to get bullish is the daily open around here, 870s. Don't know why the RTY is ripping. Really don't know. I assume she's trying to trap traders, but maybe the market starts to resume its move on the way up. We'll see here. Yeah, the Russell just ripped out of nowhere. She didn't even go to 1-to-1. She just ripped. Yeah, she's out of here. Thank God for stop losses. She is out of here. Somebody's lying. Either RTY is lying or the NQ is lying. One of them is lying. The Dow seems a little bit more tame right now, but the RTY is out of here. What's up, Xavier? How are you, man? The setup's pretty good, man. I have one. I took one trade on the RTY just now. I got stopped out, but the shorts I've been calling on the NQ have all hit perfectly. NQ's lying, says Penny. NQ did 100 points in 1 minute. Yeah. If you were trading, I'd short NQ right here. Yeah, perhaps. I got a level of resistance here on the NQ based on the delta. Right here it's right here, the area that I would short from. Wanted to get into the silver long. I have a limit order at 87.50. It didn't come down to 87.50. Dow's looking pretty good, Dow. I might go long the Dow. We'll see what happens with the Dow. Nope, not yet. Losing a little strength there. Dow's losing a little strength. NQ's also losing a bit of strength here. Watching everything like a hawk here, guys, because we do have this level up here that didn't get touched yet, the 866. Market could want to come here first before dumping some more. So be careful with the trap right now to the downside. Silver is still moving higher. I'm watching the Dow and the Russell right now kind of chop a bit here at the higher levels. We got the RTY going both lagging here a little bit. If the RTY does end up losing this level here, under here, we could start seeing a good short opportunity on the RTY. Now with the Dow, if we lose 49.633, then that would be a good opportunity for a short here. So I'm watching both. And I'm also watching the NQ here. Yeah, there's plenty of room to the downside, I agree. I think the NQ might want to go up here first, guys, to be honest with you. She is not looking like she wants to take the next move down yet. YM is losing that level we just spoke about. These things are trading opposite of each other, which is pretty crazy. Volatility popped here just a bit. Let's take a look at the 5 minute on it. Volatility got a little higher. It's coming down now. Watching the NQ, watching everything else too. Silver resisting 88.80. What's up, MG? My target price is 550 if we continue down. Yeah, it could be. Could be, could be. NQ still dropping? Yeah. My target to the downside on the NQ is 450. 450. $94. Yeah, on the 2-minute, we have a really nice signal here on the NQ. Gonna mark it out for you guys here, and I'll look for a way to get into it. Yeah, target on this is 594. I like it. I like it. Yeah, guess what the RTY is doing, guys? It's dumping harder. Hard. After taking me out. She's dumping hard. She ain't seen the last of me yet. You're entering long at 640 vortex? Okay. Nice job, Joey. I hope it crashes today. I really do. Both the Russell and the YM right now at VWAP. We have lost the VWAP on the NQ. Next target right now I've got is 594 based on the 2-minute. Yeah, I've not got an opportunity to get into this. At least I haven't longed it. Yeah, I'm going to be looking for shorts on the RTY. I expect a pop from the 2650s. And then I'd like to enter a short on the Russell. Yeah, Russell's going to dump. You know, I'm going to enter a second position if she pops up. But I like it. 2640. I like 2640 on the Russell. I'm gonna double check that in just a minute. Let's look at the Russell real quick. She is at a level of support right now, possibly. If she breaks this important level here, the next level she might see. What a nasty candle right there on that 30-minute for the Russell. Next level of support for the Russell would really only be, yeah, this is a make or break moment for her. The daily open is at 2645. That would be important. I think really and realistically she may want 2612 if they do come down. Okay, we'll see. Keep that trade open. I'm gonna see what happens with the Russ. All right, circle back to the NQ. NQ hitting our target right now at 591, and it looks like we're gonna get entered in our long on silver here in just a moment. And I am long on silver, I believe. If once we get to 20, yep, I'm long on silver now. Let's see where I would put my stop loss on it. Target on silver for me would be 89.36 in a short term target. This thing still wants to go higher. Got some other short-term targets. Even if we just use this. $91. Yeah, so there's some targets. I'll use 91 as my target for now based on the 30-minute. This 30-minute. Let's look at the 5. A lot of bullishness here this morning. A lot of bullishness. Yeah, this one here puts us in the same category as there. So we'll stick with this level of 91.75. Stop loss for us would be 86. We might come down and hit that VWAP too. No, stop loss is here. What am I talking about? Stop loss is 85.3. Okay. Got a couple of targets. First target's 89. The next target's 91. I'm more leaning to the 91 because that allows me to have a bigger stop loss. This stop loss here could get ran down to the VWAP. But I'll keep it on there just in case. Next move here on the NQ right now. I'm kind of stuck on the next move for the NQ because we've hit all the targets so far on the 5 and the 30, and on the 2 minute. Let me see if the 5 has gotten anything. Okay, 5 minutes putting on a power short now in the next 3 minutes if it does close red. So we'll keep our eyes on that as well. Man, it's cold in here. Trying gold here at 49.50 to break. Is it over for BTC? I hope so. Let's see. Yeah, BTC is dumping again, which is good. We got to get BTC back below 76,922 for this short to continue working, in my opinion. Yeah, we'll see what happens on BTC. Keeping our eyes on it. Let's take a look at the broader market. Nvidia, is that from yesterday or today? Let's see. Nvidia's down 2.7. Google's down. Microsoft down 2%. Amazon 1.4. Meta slightly red. Apple a little red. Tesla a little red. Wow, things are getting hurt today. Mag 7 have fallen off a cliff. Oof. Mag 7, you okay? You okay today? Yeah, let's take a look at this. Mag 7, the next 1 minute is going to confirm a power short. That means we got a lot more dumping to do. Short here, confirm. If that confirms, it's going to be a pretty nasty move, I would say. There we go. Something like that. Down to 64, 41. On the Mag 7. Nvidia has fallen to the floor. Nvidia's like, I don't know about any floors. Nvidia's gone. Nvidia is literally gone. Nvidia's trading in the 180s. It's about to be in the 170s here soon. Nat gas, still surging. Oil also looking pretty good. Probably not for long if we go into recession. Bitcoin's popping from this white line. I don't think she's going to hold though. Gold is looking a little bit pumpy here. Looking not too bad. RTY is trying to fake me out. I don't know what she's doing here, but I'm thinking more downside for her. She's probably going to chop it all around here and make it look like she's doing a million different things. Who knows? Who knows? YM going sideways, but looking bearish. Nonetheless, she's looking bearish. Oof, ES. ES, I don't know what you're gonna do. Watch this level on the ES here. Silver still looking all right. NQ looks like it wants to pop. TP's been hit. And the NQ, take that off. First level to break here on the NQ would be here. She could get above here, she's got a chance. If she could break above here and put in a power long, she's got a chance. Until then, no longs for me. EX looks bottomy, but could be a dead cat. Maybe. Silver about to pop, says 18. I found a theater in Los Angeles that's less than $10. Wow, really? Is that the Pee Wee Herman Theater? I think we're at the low Audacious Vortex. How much are tickets for? Oh, wow. Which prop firm would you say is the best? Which prop firm would you say is the best? If you click on the link in the chat, we have a pinned comment in the chat. It'll take you over to our prop firm matrix. And on our prop firm matrix, we have our top 6 prop firms. I would say right now, the best prop firm, in my opinion, would be a toss-up between Take Profit Trader and Tradeday. These two are the best. Lucid is a very, very close second. Tradeify, I would say, would be a third. And Apex is the best for seasoned traders that know how to use trailing drawdown and can leverage 20 accounts all at one time. Now, if you still want to give Apex a shot, because Apex has very inexpensive evals, you can check out their 100K static account. That's very friendly for new traders. This is probably the easiest way for you to get a payout. Would be the 100K static account. That's like trading real money. The evaluation would only cost you $19 with the 90% off. And the activation fee at that point after would be $75. So that's a really good one if you guys want to try Apex. Obviously, the other ones don't have activation fees, so you're going to pay a little more up front. Like Lucid right now for a 50K flex. That's my favorite one with them, the flex. Costs you about $78. So very similar. And then Tradeday, if you've never used them before, $82, no activation fee. So if you are really good at passing evals, no activation fee. Prop firms are great because obviously you don't have to worry about the activation fee. It ends up being cheaper for you. But if you're not really that good at passing evals in your first shot, you want to have some inexpensive, evaluations, then Apex has a good static account for $19. What about the NQ? It will PL or not? Yeah, you got a PL here, which is a power long, but remember you also got a lot of negative delta right here in these two candles. These two candles align with these two candles right here. Okay, so if they break above here and then put in a PL, then I'm a believer for the next level. But if we can't break above here, this is a bull trap. That's all I'm saying. 450 is our next target. We called it earlier. Maybe 450 can have a significant bounce, but right now nothing. The 5-minute just gave us a power short as well, so possibly more dumping coming online. Let's check in on Bitcoin real quick. Yeah, Bitcoin's still challenging this level here. Silver hasn't really woken up yet to take out those higher levels, but we'll wait on it. If NQ can't hold 450, it is going to get ugly. If NQ cannot hold 450, I'll tell you the next level is going to be previous day's low at 188 or 180. And there really isn't a lot of liquidity down there. So 25,200 may not hold, or 25,180 may not hold. After that, we're talking about major liquidity would be here probably at 25,000 even. That's the level that could really see some action today. That 25K level could really see some action. I think that's where she might be headed. I mean, she'll chop around. You might not go there straight this morning, but she'll chop around until she goes there. You're $480 away from passing a TPT account. That's beautiful, man. Congratulations. Can you explain how to use the STC indicator? I mean, I could, but I could also direct you to the playlist that we have down below, and it says how to use indicator system. There's a whole tutorial there. I don't want to keep, making everybody listen to the same thing over and over again. You also have this STC cheat sheet. It shows you how to use the indicator. If you're more a visual person, then if you just want to read something and see examples instead of watching a video, or you can do both. This is available to you in the Discord under the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. Download it for free. You can see exactly how to use it. There's a lot of different methods. I will tell you this though, I do have a very high rate of success with it. That's all I can say, and it depends a lot on the individual as well. You gotta be able to have good discipline. You gotta be able to have good risk management. You can't be a total degen and just take every trade you see. You got to also have confirming indicators aside from maybe just the PL. Like we look a lot at the delta. The delta tells us a whole lot. Right now, this looks like a promising little bounce from this area. We had a high volume power long. These usually have a good rate of success, but like I said, unless we break through here, I'm not going to fall for any of their tricks. Not falling for anything. What's up, Everton? Is this the day Nvidia goes to zero and then be acquired by WorldCom? Maybe. What's up, Pecos? Thinking institutions may have moved some money from stocks to silver in preparation for the upcoming correction of the silver prices. A theory about what we're seeing. I don't have any theories. I don't like to make theories. I just like to play what I see on the charts. But I will tell you this much. If Trump is serious about nominating Kevin Warsh as Fed Secretary, metals, the dollar is gonna rally. Stocks may not do so well. It's up in the air to what may happen to the metals, but the metals may level off. So, I mean, but then again, maybe he ends up changing his mind. It's like, you know what? I don't want Kevin Warsh. And maybe that was just a song and dance he did. I don't know. It's hard to say because we don't know the future. We can only do what we see on the charts. And even then, news could tear that thesis apart as well. But I will say this, there's a lot of black swan things that can happen to make things go in any which way, any which direction. So I never really try to make any predictions aside from what I see on the charts. And I still think that Nasdaq and the broader market has some correcting to do to the downside. And metals, I see metals right now in the short term going to $9,900, $99 for silver. I haven't done an analysis on gold, but I'm sure gold would be a little bit higher also. They do tend to move in tandem. I think I might try a short on on the YM too. I'm short on the YM. Stop's pretty tight. Let's see if we get this YM to go. If not, I'll get stopped, but it's all good. Let me see YM. Where could you go, YM? YM can go to 49,420. All right, we'll see what happens here with the YM. Could also be a trap. NQ starting to push up. Like I said, she needs to break above here in order for me to believe that we're going to take this higher. All right, NQ still heading down. NQ still heading to the downside. Let's see what's up with Bitcoin. She's trying to pop. ES has this level down here at the orb. Pretty decent volume. All right, here goes NQ. Slipping again. My target here on the NQ before she starts popping is 450. All right, she's almost at 450 now, guys. Almost at 450. This could give us a little bounce here at this 450 area. This you got to watch. ES just made a lower low here. 69.50. ES does not, I mean, NQ does not look bottomy though with this kind of delta. It does not really look bottomy, but anything can happen. I'm out of my YM short. YM short looks like it wants to come back. We'll look for another entry point for it. Not so clean on the YM. And Q could get a little pop here if we end up putting in a power loan, but it's hard to say at the moment. No, it's a double absorption. I'm going to hold off on it. Looks like the NQ is still pushing down. Still short on the RTY and the YM. YM's chopping a VWAP right now. The RTY is a bit stronger. That stuff is not. YM and RTY trade are trading so choppy right now. There's nothing clean about it. Everything's trading kind of choppy. Looking at the NQ, and I think we could still get that move down here to 450 before getting the real pop. Careful with any early entries into them. Man, these the RTY and the Dow, they're just not cooperating. The only thing that's really fallen today has been the NQ. RTY is had a nice little drop here, but then she's rallying back up right now. Looking at this yeah, last place it could reject from is up in here. So last place, last resort. Right now she does not look dumpy though. She looks extra strong. But that's how they like to do it. They like to make pretend they're really strong and then just fall off a cliff. They've claimed that as support already, so they're good there. Next level, if they come down to break, would be here at 2660s on the RTY. All right, NQ still hasn't hit its target. We still have a little bit more to go. 450s, that's just that first level. And then we've got previous days low down at 180. And then below that, we have 25K. Those are realistic levels I think she can go to. All right, see if we get some cooperation here out of the other indices. Starting to show some weakness. Watching the YM here, looks like we could get that push to the downside. Maybe the daily open. Watching the RTY also. They're both holding up pretty good. Still looking for a move down. Still haven't touched it. Yeah, markets are getting stronger here. Stupid Dow. She's not going. And we got the NQ now, still looking like it wants to go higher. It hasn't swept, hasn't touched the 450 level yet. And still trying to put in those traps. Sorry guys, I'm watching this market like a hawk, trying to make sure that I don't miss any opportunities here. Still looking for a deep pullback here on the NQ. Still waiting for it, guys. I'm still waiting for it. I'm not going long yet. So miraculously, the RTY has been holding up. I don't know for how much longer, but she looks real strong. YM looks a little weaker. Traded only micros vortex. That's smart. What's up, Sepple? How you doing, man? Sorry, guys. I'm just looking for opportunities here, and I'll jump back into the chats in just a moment. Too much chop here on YM and the RTY. Same thing with the NQ right now. She's not really looking like she wants to do much of anything. Oh, nice, Max. You got 5 fundeds with Lucid. I think I need one more. I think I got 4. You're bleeding right now, are you? Take a break. Take a break. I think we're about to get a cliff on the RTY and the Dow soon. All right, things are dumping. Q's looking weak again. Yeah, this one could crack. This one could crack the 450s. If it does, it's going to be a dumpy one. What do I think of silver? I think silver still has a good chance to go higher. But she is consolidating a lot right now. Man, what a chop. This is a chop fest. The heck is all this? She might be popping. Man, no follow through on this market today. No follow through at all. I don't know. I don't know. All right, she got to get above this level here for me to believe that she wants to get pumpy. She rejects from this level, then we still see more downside. She could push all the way to VWAP before coming down and grab this level too. Yeah, RTY was a scammer today. RTY is a complete scam today. All right, let's see if she gets rejected from this 650, 620 level here on the NQ. Still thinking she could. All right, NQ getting rejected from that level once again. Possibly power short being formed here as well. We'll see. Yeah, market's not looking friendly today. YM and the YM and the RTY just do not want to head down. They just keep getting chopped up in here. RTY is actually making higher highs. It's crazy. This is for me, this is my last level of resistance here at 66.75. If she gets above this, then this thing's gonna be a goner. Just keeps going. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the RTY. That RTY just did not stop, man. She just did not stop. She just, I don't know what she's doing compared to the NQ, but she just did not stop. YM doesn't seem to want to stop either. The only thing that dropped today was the NQ and the ES. Everything else is just fine. Look at this thing. Doing just fine. Yeah. A lot of chop. RTY was not friendly today. Crazy. I don't know, guys. ES dropped minimal compared to NQ. Yeah, it's a struggle for a breakout. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do here. I don't like this breakout. I think it's going to be a fake out. I think she's still got more room to go. But she is not going to make it easy for us today. That I will say. Kevin 23, Roxana, welcome, welcome. I'm just here, guys, waiting to see if we can find a good signal to go into a trade here. So far, a lot of nada. Yeah, we want to see if the NQ has the strength to break out through here. If not, then it comes on down. See what the rest of these markets are up to as well. Got Bitcoin possibly still holding up this level here too. Bitcoin's still looking like it wants to hold. Oil kind of going sideways. Markets are all kind of all going sideways. Nat gas sideways. Nvidia's hit that 179 level. Mag 7 trying to recover. I don't think they will though. Mag 7 has room to go down. ES looks like it's found some support. We got to break above this level on ES to get bumpy, in my opinion. Silver's recovering though. Silver's doing nice. If you want a full port degen trade, NG, follow me for more tips. That was too funny. Let's see what these markets do. Still chopping. Still not finding anything here that's worth trading on the NQ just yet. All right, guys. Let's see what happens here with these markets. NQ really struggling here to get above this level. 470s and 620s. 50 points. I think NQ wants lower, guys. I really do. There's no follow through here to the upside. She could have a little bounce possibly here. But we are losing that level, which is good. STC diamonds don't lie, says Samby. Waiting for a long entry? Yeah, me too. Upwards pressure coming. You're $200 away from passing your TPT eval? Nice, man. What's up, Mohammed? I'm in a silver long up to 91. I believe it's 91. You're down 1,500? Yeah, I'm down 1487 right now on my Lucid funded, but we're up right now in this current trade that we're in, so we're looking to make that back here soon. You see what they did to me on the RTY? I just want to bring it up to your attention. RTY came down, got into a short around here somewhere. They came back. I still was in my short because my stop's up here. And they just kept ripping it up higher, ripping it up higher, ripping it up higher. And then they finally started coming with the short. I got stopped out here because I said, you know, if they go above this level, they're probably going to take it out. So I'll put my stop around here. They just took my stop and they just went. So lesson learned. Never move my stop up, even if it's a little bit. My stop was up here originally. So that's why that's why I booked a loss. But if it wasn't for that, I'd be nice and green right now. All right, I'm about to get a TP here on it though. I got a TP coming in at 660 if we can hit it. Then we'll see from there. I think we got a lot more coming though. A lot more downside. I was trading full size minis on the RTY. I should have probably moved down to micros on the RTY. But it happens. NQ still holding these lower prices. I still got a short on the YM too. We'll see if that comes in eventually. $660. Waiting for a little bit more push here on the RTY to the downside for a TP. Could be looking for previous day's low on the Nasdaq. Yeah. Indicator showing short, but I think no room to go lower, so sitting out. Okay. Am I taking a position on the NQ? I'm looking for one, but it's not a long yet. And it might end up being a short. This could be something here. This could be something. You think it's a good short on the NQ here? BTC's tanking? Oh, what's up, Con? Good morning. Yeah, I hope it does. I hope it comes back down to where I think it could go. RTY close to my TP here at 660. Yeah, I thought I was going to have a clean session here on the RTY, but she had something else in store. This was nothing clean about this. She just missed my TP here by a tick. Let's see if we can get her swap down just a little more. All right, I think we got it. I think we're going to get it right now. Man, how hard is it to take out my TP? All right, we got it. We got it. We're only down $1,000. We'll make that back here soon. YM's treating us good though. YM could go. What a chop fest though on these assets. Super chop fest. Yeah. Nothing clean about any of this. Look at the YM right now. Yeah, I'm stuck in a short here. But this is going to be some big price action, guys. I mean, once this clears up, this is going to be I'm assuming it's going to be to the downside, but we'll see. Chop City, is there any news today? I don't think so, man. She's just been real nasty this last hour or so. Bad news about NVIDIA this morning. And OpenAI partnership. Yeah, I think Wang says he's not going to give them that much money anymore. Or he was going to invest $100 billion into them. And he said, now we're just taking one day at a time. Silver breaking up to 98? I think so. I have a 91 target. I think I have a 91. Just rumors about NVIDIA chips not performing enough. I thought it was about Huang saying he wasn't going to give OpenAI any money. Well, not any money. He's not gonna commit to 100 billion anymore. He's gonna take it one day at a time and see how things work out with them. So I got a target on silver to 91.79. Yeah. The first target is 89.375. Second target's up here 91.7. I'm long on my BTCC account. BTCC account. Man, I really do hate the price action on the RTY this morning. She got me so good. I literally got top ticked. And then she's going in my direction after that. They was like hunting me. They were like, we know he's here. We know he's here. We know he's here. And they just came back. Bastards. Could you please ES? Yeah, we'll take a look at the ES right now. Are you talking position? Am I taking positions in PS and NQ? Not yet, though. I don't have any positions on the NQ just yet. I haven't taken a shot on the NQ all day. I've taken some RTY trades and some Dow trades that have mangled me. Who would have known that NQ was the clean one today? ES right now looking kind of weak. I think the major level we got to look at on the ES here would be ES has to make it down to this level. This is where they want to go. Right here. ES wants that level. This 69.43. That's where she wants to go. Don't expect any major bounces until we at least hit that. And if that doesn't hold, then we could see some moves down in this area right there. Had some pretty decent buyers in this range too. This held up as support a couple of times. All right, keep your eyes on that. On the ES. NQ right now, still just going choppy chop. What's my next level up for silver? I just called it. Rewind the stream if you didn't see it. 89, I believe, and 91. No worries, Mohammed. This price action is amazing. Yeah, guys, hit the likes if you wouldn't mind. Captain Doink has a point. Anybody know any good jokes? Yeah, where's Paul? Paul's got all the jokes. Smash the likes, guys. It says Math is Mill. This entire pullback was because of NVIDIA and OpenAI. I don't know. I mean, I just think the market looks for a reason to pull back. Like the charts don't need a reason. The charts are the charts, but sometimes people correlate the news to the charts, or sometimes the charts predict the news. I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's something to it. I think the chart is able to predict the news. Should have kept my short on the Russell. Things are ripping and things dumping hard now. I got a TP on the YM down at 49,441. We'll see if that can get hit. Let me see. Yeah, I got a TP down here at 442. Keep an eye on her. We broke the 450 level. I'm sorry, the 500 level. Now that we've broken this, the 450 level looks real possible. And then we got a TP target at 403 here in case she wants to overshoot it on the NQ. Man, the way the Russell move this morning was so bad. That was so bad. They got me so good on that move. And I did it to myself because I closed it out before it hit my stop loss. Every time I do that, it ends up going in my favor. And when I don't do that, it takes my stop loss. We'll make it back though. If silver breaks 90, we're back, says Captain Crypto. Yeah. Good rejection off this level here. Not once, but twice. This one was the, this is the one for people to put their stops up here, and then this is the second one to take their stops. Looks like our Dow trade might hit soon. Hopefully. Here comes the pullback. Yeah, this line here was going to be a little bit of a bounce for the NQ. Hopefully not a very big one. Hold on, guys. TP 405 says Sam B. Bitcoin going to retest 75? I hope so. We have a pretty good TP down there. All right, all right. Let's see if we can get that move down here, guys. Very possible. Pretty sure she's going to break this level here. We are going to see 454, and then possibly this 401 level here next. I'm taking a short on the NQ right now with, I think this is NQ. Oh, wait. How many contracts do we have here? One I'm in Q, right? Got one I'm in Q. Yeah. Yeah, I see the power short on the 5 minute right now, which looks really good. But I'm going to I'm gonna do something real quick. Yeah, she's coming right up on this level here that possibly could get a little bit of a bounce, but I think she's gonna end up failing. Target on this move is on 371. Oh, the ATR is really big right now. Yeah, so what this looks like right here to me. See if we can get a little push here to the downside. If not, she's going to end up ripping. It's going to end up being a bear trap. Dow's still close to getting our TP. Almost there. Got some aggressive buyers stepping in here right now. Looks like the Dow might just hit right now. All right, we hit our Dow short, I think. Come on, Dow. Come on, Dow, just a little more, baby. One second, guys. All right, we're good. We're up on our account now, so we are good here. This account is nice and green, and we are locked in a TP on that Lucid account we talked about yesterday. I was still $15 short. Can you believe it? So now we'll request a payout there. All right, the YM hit, and RTY. I hate to say it, man, but we would have been up so much if I didn't close my trade right here, literally at the top tick. If I didn't close that, we'd be up $1 quadrillion right now. Yeah, sometimes it just happens that way. Think you finally swept? I don't think it's over yet, guys. I really don't. Yeah, same story here, guys. We could get a pop here and maybe a move up to this level. I think it's very well impossible that we could. Still think she got more room to the downside. This could come higher, but I really don't believe it. One second, guys. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, it looks like the market's still not ready to go up yet. I'm not seeing a bottoming signal here. I'm not really seeing that yet. Let's see. Don't know how. I'm so calm. It's okay. I mean, what are we going to stress for? You think we go down further today, expecting a small pop off the hedge pressure? Okay. Khan says we got balls, or anybody who's trying to short this got balls. Fake outs all over the place. Yeah, I think that OpenAI Oracle news is really bad. Yeah, I think we go down to 25K, guys. I mean, it's just my thoughts for today. I think we're going to go down, test that 25K. It doesn't look ready for much, right? Yeah. It looks a little dumpy here, though. We are going to get another power short here. This would be a power short confirmed in just a few moments here.
I don't have time to cook, so...
Don't worry about it. There's enough.
No, chicken. We're going to finish the chicken.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever's left over, they can have it in bananas.
Sounds good, baby.
And there's pasta, so they can make the pasta, finish it, and some rice.
Thank you, baby.
Amen.
Things are looking kind of hairy right now. No clear signals at the moment. Watts 25,437 on the Nasdaq. Oh yeah, yeah. I still got some levels down there, even at 400. A lot of liquidity could bounce. I only wear sweatpants for the loose fit. It says loose fish. Last trade I took was over 1 hour. Yeah, these things are taking forever today. Yeah, these things are looking kind of crazy. All right. If we start making some power longs above this level here, then I'll try a long up to this level at 616. But if we break under here and start putting in more power shorts, then I think 400 is going to be 400 or even 450. You know, these are the levels that you might want to go to. There are 600 contracts waiting at that level. Which level? 450 or 400? $437. Oh, you're talking about 437? Yeah, I'll mark it out for you. 437. This level belongs to Trade Genius. All right, we got Trade Genius's level here at 437. You said there's 600 contracts there. Still holding that 530 short. Nice job, Sambi. Man, I can't believe the RTY today. She did all this to give me the short that I wanted after coming all the way up here. I mean, like almost literally like to the damn high of the day to then give us the short. I swear, she's just... And now there's no stopping her. Now she's going exactly to where I wanted to TP. I just can't stand her. She the worst, man. She the worst. They've been rotating out of tech and manipulating price back up. Yeah. Yeah, this looks pretty good for the 450 soon. You know, a lot of people thinking, you know, the market's going to go down to this 450, 400 level right now. They could literally just rip it out of nowhere. I've seen them do this before where they just rip it out of nowhere and they start moving higher and then come back at the end of the day for these lower levels. Near 690 SPY cash war. Nice, Eber. Down, 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 down. 437 is the bottom of the tail of the half-hour candle. So yeah, if those stops get rated, price is gonna sweep fast. 437. Do I have my level off? Is my level not right? From here. I got a pretty important level here. Right here at 400. Yeah, 400 looks good to me. 400 does have a good level here on a 30-minute. Yeah, 400 looks pretty good too. Yeah, there's a double level here. 400 because of volume or delta, and also because of this candle that we did a projection on earlier. That level hits perfectly, so we could target that level for today. Right now, she may end up going higher before lower. We'll see. They're chopping that line good. Shorting silver at 165 now. Nice, Ambi. Take a silver on a 5-minute. Super choppy. Today's session has been super choppy all around for everything. She could come back right and hit that VWAP to then continue higher. That makes sense. They may try to hold this level. Yeah, on the silver, if this level breaks, then she's going to come and test the VWAP. So we got this level as defense, and if not, coming down and test the VWAP. Watch silver on that. Your TP hit Sambi with speed. Did it really? Did Sambi's, what was your TP, bro? Oh, 87.835. Oh, you mean on silver? Good job, Sambi. Yeah, he knows. Sambi knows this level here has high volume. He knew what he was doing. He knew they were going to target this area. Sambi's using the smooth trader concepts too. So this area obviously ended up being a level that him and I both ended up agreeing on perfectly. We might get a pop here on the NQ. Could be a possibility. Like I said, they could come back later for these levels. They don't have to go and hit them now. We'll see if they start putting in some power longs. If they do, then we'll try it long. But right now, short-term play. Yeah, watch how she reacts at this level. If she ends up putting on power short after this, then they're probably going to end up targeting the 67.1, 67.2 area. Yeah, I don't blame you, Joel. It was a hard morning to get into any trades. NQ ran down really fast. The other indices were super choppy to trade. This was horrible for me. I knew they wanted the shorts, but man, did they have to do this to me first? Like, that was dirty. The YM was ugly. I did end up getting my TP finally on it, but I had to go through all of this nonsense for her to finally come to our level. And now she's going to continue down. I mean, the harder it is to get the short to go in your favor, the better the short's going to be. It's like a wild bronco, like bang, 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 and then she just ends up going. That's how it is sometimes. Resistance on the way up right here on the RTY. YM is, yeah, YM's going to use this as resistance now. ES is still looking for this target here at 69.43. Until we hit that level, I don't know if we're gonna pop on the NQ. There it goes. There it goes. NQ still looking weak here. Looking like they want it to come down to this 450s, maybe even 430s after this. Yeah, what a chop. What a chop. Yeah, silver's losing this level. Watch out for a tap of the VWAP or maybe the 86.20 level. I haven't really gotten a power short underneath it that hasn't had double absorption, but I guess this right here would count, this next combination right here. All right, she looks like she's getting close. Bull traps all over, says Sieber. Yeah, it looks like it. What happened, Con? You all right? Yes, Bitcoin is breaking down below this line. That's a good sign for me because I am still short on this, down to the level of 73,400 on Bitcoin. Let's go, Bitcoin. Let's dump it, baby. Let's show them what you're made of. It's like the anti-encouragement speech for Bitcoin. Come on, Bitcoin, you could quit. I know you could do it. Winners never try. Quitters always win. Yeah, careful with the traps on the NQ. She's acting up big time. 2 L's, 1 win. Yeah, I didn't have the easiest morning either, Con. I'm still trying to dig myself out from this hole. It was a funded that I used that I was down like 1,700. Now I'm only down 1,000. It was a funded, but it was a day one funded. So I didn't have any equity built up yet. So I'm not saying it's okay to lose it, but I feel okay trying to get back from it. Oh, okay, Con. Any buying opportunities on the NQ? Not yet. I wouldn't go into buying the NQ. Let me tell you why. You know, sometimes people are like, oh, how can you tell? All right, first of all, we still got some levels down here that are not resolved yet. Second of all, if you look at the delta, which is even more important for me, there hasn't been any major spikes to the downside here, kind of giving us like that bottom, you know, that bottoming signal. We did have something here, back here, and if we sweep this level, which we just did just moments ago, if we sweep this level and we continue then to put in bullish signals, which this looks pretty bullish, above this line, if we put in a power long, then I'll go with a long. But if we can't do that, then I'm just going to wait for these levels to get taken out. So we do have some bullish indications on the chart that, you know, could end up adding up to something. Let's look at the 5 minute. Yeah, 5 minute doesn't really have that, you know, like that explosive blow off bottom, I guess you would call it, because it's not a top. How about the 2 minute? Not really. I mean, I would really just wait for a stronger signal. I would wait for stronger signals above here to try a long. If we can't get them, then it's okay. We can wait. I would go as far as saying I would go as far as saying that I would probably even wait till we break above here. Yeah, if we break above here with power longs, then that looks better. Because that's the last cluster right here before. This is the first cluster above us. They could possibly hold some weight. Is right around there. This is a war zone right now. Yeah. Oh damn, you okay, K-Dog? Hope you feel all right, brother. Any buying opportunity in Q? Not yet, man. Not yet. Like I said, you know, there's a chance that she could break above here now and start putting in some bullish signals. And if that's the case, then great. We look for a long. But if she can't, then we just stay put. I mean, I stay put. You guys do whatever you like. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get a quick snack. Okay, what do we got? Not much, huh? Okay, so we got the silver down to the VWAP. Good call on that, Sambi. We got Dow still chopping. RTY is still looking very weak. What a trap the RTY did on me, man. What a number. What a number she did. What's up, Evan? Sam B, you're long right now? Mm. String B's girl is here. Nurse Girl. Welcome, Nurse Girl, to the stream. Trading her first day in a Ninja Trader arena. Awesome. Good job. She subbed, but of course can't yet comment to say hello. Yeah, she has to wait about an hour. But yeah, welcome. Welcome to the community. Nurse Girl. If I'm pronouncing that correctly. All right, guys, be careful here as we are seeing signs of bull traps left and right here. So be very careful with trying to long this NQ without proper confirmation. For me, that proper confirmation would be sweeping these levels that we have below us or breaking above here and putting in some power longs or something else that would be equally as bullish. Evan, no luck yet? You'll get a call, brother. I know you will. Mathis Mill says, I've seen market makers pull more big bids to create long traps in my niche in the last 2 days than the whole previous 2 months. Wow, really? They trying to liquidate people in this zone right now. Oh, sounds like it. Today, bottom will be reached when S&P hits 69.40. You know what? I think I said the same thing. I said 69. I actually said 69.20. Oh, actually, no, wait. This is my first level. 69. Yeah, 69.42. You're saying 69.40? Okay, I'm saying 69.42. Maybe if that doesn't hold, then we have some bigger problems on our hands. Yeah, and I don't think this level is going to hold. It could hold, but I think this level here at 69.40s definitely needs to be taken. And they'll overshoot it. It can overshoot it. Guys, I made myself another cup of coffee. That's how cold I am. They're gonna overshoot it. I usually don't drink 2 cups of coffee. I'm a 1 cup of coffee. I try to keep it to 1 cup of coffee because anything more than 1, I usually feel like I start to get like acid reflux or something. But it's that cold. How far down do I think? Yeah, I read your typos first before reading your main message. That's why I knew. She can only trade ES or RTY. She is in a long on the ES right now. I hope she didn't trade the RTY this morning because the RTY chewed me up, but I ended up getting back some, not all, but some. I'd be up a lot right now if I was selling my shorts. Yeah, the ES guys, definitely. We need to see this 69.40s first, 42 or 40. Silver, I think someone says, how far can we go down on silver? Let's take a look at silver real quick. My first area where I have my, let me see. Yeah, I think I have my stop here. On silver, 85.30. Yeah, this is where I have my stop right now. And silver, 85.30. If she comes down here to take me out, then I'll be out of this long. I have it on my leverage account on BTCC. Now, if she comes here and takes me out, then I'm out of this trade. And what I will say is that the highest level of resistance now would be here. Support now for this trade. We had a lot of support in this area. We had a lot here. And she broke it pretty nicely. She broke it. Now the next level is down here. And it's not a lot. It literally is not a lot. We had a big spike in volume here, which lines up perfectly with our lows down here. They may want to sweep this level here at 85.30 to bring it back higher. But if they can't do that, then it's going to just continue falling. Next level of support at that point would be down in these regions. Let me see, down in here. And this right here looks pretty promising. That looks pretty promising. The 83 level, if they can't hold this 85 level, 83 looks really good. We will see. On the 30-minute on silver, oh, I went up. Sometimes you just want to take trading view and give it a good smacking. All right, on a 30-minute right now on the silver. It's pretty difficult one to call here on the 30-minute. Very difficult to call. If we were to use this level, to this swing low, yeah, we still got room to the upside. Yeah, we still got room to the upside. I still think we go higher. Now, this is probably just a pullback. But if this is the actual move, she can come much lower. Based on the 30-minute, she could come much lower before going higher. Good possibility would be down here as well on a 81.67 level. All right, so right now she is dumping pretty hard. She broke through my level already. She's out of there. She took out my stop. So this is no longer any good. She's giving us a cliff. I hope Bitcoin's doing the same. Let's see if Bitcoin's doing the same. Yeah, Bitcoin's doing the same. You keep going, Bitcoin. You keep going. Yeah, so I am out of my silver short right now, but we're up 136% on our Bitcoin short. That is beautiful. All right, NQ, go NQ. NQ is going now, guys. NQ is taking out these levels. We got Trader Genius's level here at 436. Let's see if they keep going down to 400, where I think we could end up. And then after that, you see the delta now? This is what I'm talking about. This is what you want to find when you're looking for a bottom. And this candle doesn't necessarily have to be the bottom. But maybe some candles, they come after that. Could be bottoms. The ES right now took out that level. Maybe she comes and test and take out the 69.17 also. That would be something. Very nice. That's what you want to see. All right, we hit 400 on the button. We hit that 400. Very nice. Yeah, let's see what happens now, guys. I'm gonna wait for some sort of a bullish indication here. Very nice hit here of 400. I think that was supposed to be my TP. I think I moved it by accident. Now we cooking, guys. Now we cooking. I think you dump harder than I do in the mornings. Oh, man. Slam. Let's go, NQ. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to wait, guys. You just got to be patient. It'll happen. Maybe not when you want it to happen, but it'll happen. Resistance here would be this level now. All right, we TP'd on it. Previous week's low is here at 366. But keep in mind, guys, she can keep going down. She necessarily does not have to go higher. This is a dumpster fire sale. U.S. shut down an Iranian drone. Oh, shot down an Iranian drone. You know, I had a dream about that last night. That we had some kind of like Russian blimp or Russian missile coming to the U.S. and then we shot it down. I had a dream about that last night. It was really weird. But I usually don't remember my dreams. I did last night. U.S. House is struggling to advance the major federal funding bill. Voting continues. Oh, they haven't passed that yet? It's starting, says Sieber. Yeah, maybe. I just wonder what the RTY is doing right now. I wonder. Oh, look at that. She's dumping. I swear to you guys, I had 2 contracts short on the RTY today. 2 contracts short. And she did all this. And I know when she does this, it makes it harder to short. The short's going to be that much more epic. I had 2 contracts short on the RTY, man. That would have paid so nicely. And my TPs were down here. Oh, man. I'm so pissed at the RTY. I'm pissed at myself, but the RTY too. Yeah, war on. Yeah, I'm up 140% right now in that Bitcoin short. Let's go. U.S. officials, U.S. military shot down an Iranian drone that approached the U.S. Navy aircraft carrier in the Arabian Sea. ETH is down 5%. Wow. Wow. Careful on longs, guys. Dude, smooth, same. Careful on longs. I'm holding my shorts. Careful on longs. Cat active. I'm going long now, guys. I'm long and strong. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not long. Do I leverage my BTC shorts? Yeah, I'm 50x leverage right now on a BTC short. If you guys want to trade BTC or Bitcoin, Ethereum, or even silver, I'm trading silver right now on my leverage exchange, and it's so much safer to trade silver on a leverage exchange than it is on futures, you could be in for very little money. Like your risk could be as little as like $5, and you can have a nice wide stop loss. What about the NQ now? NQ right now is telling us that we had a nice little possible bottoming signal here, but I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait to see if we get a little bit more of a bullish indication. We'd love to see possible power long here. Maybe we take it all the way up to 470s, maybe to the 460s. I would say that would be safer. What's the symbol for this thing on silver? SIL. If you're going to use BTCC, you look it up under futures. Guys, I feel like being liquidity right now, so I'm going to try this long up to the 460. Damn, she couldn't even get 460 here, huh? She left me at, I was at 460. She came up to 458 or 457, and I was at 460. Let me see. So we're saying there's a chance. All right, I added another 3. Let's see if we'll get it now. Can we get it this time? Oh, come on. All right, I'm out of it, man. Doesn't seem to be popping, not even a little bit. NQ still not looking very strong, but that could change in a heartbeat. CL is wild right now? I bet, man. Oh, man. Yeah, that is pretty wild. I'll stay away from that. All right, here comes 460. Damn it. I was long on that too. What's up, Spence? Bitcoin, come on, baby. Yeah, I see a Bitcoin can dump. Yeah, Bitcoin keep dumping. Silver looking pretty good right now. Looks like you maybe want to come back up. Let's take a look at silver right now on the 5. Oh, thanks, Turbo. I'm looking healthy. Thank you, man. My wife's been feeding me. And I made some muffins. Some banana muffins. They're pretty good. Banana, eggs, no flour, just banana, eggs, and peanut butter. I actually got one right here. I'm going to have it with my coffee. They're really good. Thinking the NQ could try to test this white level here at 480. Just to clean up this entire candle. And then after that, God knows what she does. You know, it's anyone's guess. I'm not confident gold and silver will make new highs this year. Yeah, who knows, right? Only Peter Schiff knows. Schiff's gonna cry. Yeah, Schiff was nowhere to be found over the weekend. They just called you and said the silver's gonna rip up to 91. Yeah, that was my target too, 91. NQ weakness. What does the yellow candle represent? The yellow candle means it's a bullish absorption. It means that limit order buyers are absorbing market order sellers. And down here, these are market orders. These are limit orders. When you see the absorption happening in a candle, the yellow is buyers absorbing sellers. The light pink, like this one, is sellers absorbing buyers. If we end up getting a another red candle here, if this ends up becoming a power short, then I will definitely not try the longs anymore here. Sellers are still very strong. I remember these took days. Yeah, now it's still looking like it wants to go down even further. So I am currently in I was in a scalp long to 480, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Probably gonna end up getting out of this here. Yeah, you're gonna sweep this level here, guys. You're gonna sweep it, possibly get a pop from a 366, maybe. No guarantees, but we'll see what ends up happening here. Yeah, this level should give us a little bit of a pop because it was very good volume. Targets are also down here, and then we also have previous week's low, so it could come down to 360s. A lot of pivots won't bounce. Just caught 50-point scalp. Nice job, Trader Phil. A lot of uncertainty brewing. Yeah. For sure. Silver looking like it wants to go higher. Silver's looking really good. This level has a lot of liquidity. No real follow through right now. I think the bottom is close. Well, not the bottom, but I think like a temporary bottom is close. Hard to say though. Need to start putting in some bullish signals to confirm a bottom here. So far, nothing. Just a lot of possible sweeps. Yeah, there goes the dump. Target practice 200, really? Wow, that low? Looks like we went down, even though previous day is sitting at 25,180. Yeah. Yeah, I have targets down here, down at the 180s. We'll look at those in just a second. Let's see if they can break back above this level. If they can't, then this move to the upside is not going to happen. Yeah, there's no bounce. This is not going to bounce. At least not for now. Definitely not for now. They look like they want to take out. I'm out of my long. I took it off. This is looking like it wants to take out that 180 level next. You going long at 69.21, Con? Are we there yet? No, we're getting close. We're getting close. 69.18, I think. We got time here. We're about to get a power short on a 5-minute here pretty soon if it confirms. This target was hit. Yeah, they still want lower. They still want lower. Yeah, I mean, even silver's dumping. Maybe they want to go to 180? Yikes. Yeah, this is crazy. The size of this delta candle here, and they're still pushing it down lower, still grinding it. Wow, this is weak. This is weak, man. This is the that's it. The NQ here, she is not. She doesn't even have the strength to pop up not even 10, 20 points. She is weak. Yeah, nothing but downside here at the moment. We'll see. This ain't it. ES is almost gonna hit that 69. 12 level. I don't know if that's gonna hold either, but it's a chance. Real level is down here at 866. You're long, Kyle? Yeah, we'll see what happens here. My NQ is going to dump forever today. Possibly a pop here. 480 maybe. Yeah, I've seen days like this, man. I've seen days like this. There is no bottom on days like this. They're just going to try to trap people into bull traps. Yeah, I've seen this happen before. Let's look at the Bitcoin. Oof, Bitcoin. Keep going, baby. Silver's dumping hard too, man. Silver may not be taking Silver may not be taking this this well either. Oh, thank you, Darlick. Can't go down forever, says Vintage Trader. Yeah, Mo says that. Anyone in short since the open? No. Yeah, she could try to go to 460 here. We'll see, like Khan said. I think 480 even. But be careful, guys. Okay, baby. Careful here, guys, with longs. Longs look good, but I don't know. Really don't know. There hasn't been any strength in this move. I've seen this before, where they give you a signal, but then they don't go to your target. They just end up slamming again. All right, buyers starting to step in here. You can see on the NQ, buyers are starting to step in. It just looks like a bull trap. Longer time frame on silver. I broke this down for you guys earlier. The longer time frame on silver. Right now, we did get some nasty signals on this last move down. Pretty nasty. Let's see, that short position right now would look like this. Move down to about here on the shorts, right around 81.40, 81.50. I would see that. And then a possible bounce back up. This I was already thinking it could come down a little bit more because for this next setup, the invalidation point is $75 on silver. All right, NQ is trying to V-shape. I don't know if I could trust this, but she's trying to V-shape. Khan says his A+ setups are no joke, guys. Do you think this could look for VWAP at the VWAP at near the close of the market? Right now, all I can tell you is that there isn't enough information for me to give you any moves to the upside. Right now, the only move to the upside is what you're seeing right now. Like, I don't have any signals to go further higher. If anything, I'm seeing signals for this thing to continue dropping, but I don't want to get into anything that I don't have a good, clear confirmation on. Silver's pulling back up. NQ's pushing too. NQ gaining a little strength here. Okay, good job so far on this long con. 480 could be another level she may want to go to. All right, she's flying up to 460. I don't think she'll meet any resistance until 480, but we'll see. What a pullback. What a pullback there. Coming right back. we got to get above this level in order to stay bullish. This candle here, got to take it out, get above it, see if she's up for it. Do I use the anchored VWAP? No, I use the regular VWAP. I'm thinking that when silver and stock synchronize right now, pretty good sign of the market control by the big players. It could be. If we get a power long here, I'm probably going to go long on my one of my Lucid accounts. I'm going to go long on one of these Lucid accounts. Let's see. Target on this move right now would be 52. All right, let's see if we can get up to 52. Need to break up above this white line here, 413. If we do, with some volume, it could lead up to our target really quickly. Sailor in the red as Bitcoin drops below buying price. Oof. What is it? What is it doing? Oh man, Bitcoin's still dumping hard. We are up nice on our Bitcoin. Bitcoin short. Come on, NQ, we need you up here, baby. NQ's struggling. She's not having the easiest time to get up there. NQ really is struggling. She may not go, guys. And these your stop first vintage? Yeah, she may not go. I think the market knows everyone's looking for this long here, man. She may just crush everybody. Buyers really got to kick in here. If they don't, then this is a wrap. They need to break this 413 level. I don't think it's going to go right now. That's bad. Yeah, super choppy. Super choppy. Buyers really need to break in if this is going to go. Uh-oh. Might be getting a power short here. Zero follow through on this. Aggressive buyer still trying. I don't think it's coming though. I think they're going to give us any easy trades. Yeah, I think this thing might be a wrap here. This is a bear trap. Yeah. Thanks, Vintage Trader. When market makers, let's go. Yeah. I don't know if it's a bear trap, man. She is, might be a bull trap. Why did you look long there? Trying to understand. I looked long here because we got a really nice bottoming candle right here, this delta, and then she usually comes down for another sweep after things like that. So we got that, and then we got this power long signal here. So I took the long from here, stop here, TP up there. I'm not saying it's not going to work out, but it's a very weak market. That's all I can say. This normally would have already shown some strength, but damn, like she can't even come and test this level. I think when the strength does come, it's going to come pretty fast, and maybe we get a 480 tap. But markets do want lower prices, I think, but she doesn't go in one direction forever. You know, she always has some sympathy bounces here and there, but today seems like she has no sympathy at all. Triple power short here. I'm not liking the looks of that. This could have been the bull trap instead of a bear trap here. You always got to keep your options open to see if maybe you're the liquidity. Still a chance though. We could get a pop here, previous week's low, 360s, and we'll see. Sam B says, I'm riding the long up. Pause. Do you use EMAs or just indicators? I just use my own proprietary indicators you see on the screen. I don't use anything other than this, what you see on the screen. Okay. There's a chance here. There's a chance. One second, guys. Okay. Here it is, guys. Looks like the con long is in effect right now. Ooh, the con long. Wraith 5384, welcome. Hit my trailing stop loss. Did not have time to readjust. Nice job, Sambi. Do you ever trail your trades? No, I don't. I don't trail them. I just let them go. They're either going to hit my stop or they're going to hit my TP. Early this morning, though, I did move my stop loss by like a small little margin. And it ended up getting hit. So that pissed me off. So that's why I say I try to never move it. What just happened here? She got rejected. Man, she's filthy. She is super filthy. It's coming right back down, guys. Guess no TPs. This market's dirty today, guys. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Yeah, I'm on a different level. She's dirty, girl. Look at this. Look how dirty she is. All right, we got some possible support here. She might give it another try from here. She comes here, it gets supported, then we can have another, there could be another shot at it. What, silver? Yeah, I'm long silver right now. I'm long silver and I'm short Bitcoin. Yeah, watch them tap this level here again, this white line. If they can't hold this level, then they're done. They might end up just dumping this thing. This market's controlled by AI. You know, they're making, if this long does happen, then they're really making this a difficult one to get into. I'm telling you that much. They're making this one very difficult. Look at this thing. Yeah. It may never come. Might have been a bull trap there. This exciting little pop here might have been a bull trap. It looks like one. Because look at the trap traders, because it didn't come and sweep this level. A lot of times traders put their TPs up here, so it didn't come that high. So I've seen this before. And this is looking more like a dumperama maybe. Yeah, we're gonna get stopped out here on this trade here, more than likely the long that I'm on. We get stopped out here at the recent low. Next level to the downside could be pretty ugly. Yeah, she's dumping. All right, I'm out on the long. This thing is going for 180, man. This thing might go for 180. This thing might dump right down to 180. What a catastrophe. VIX over 19. That was a nasty little dumper. Resistance on the way up is here now. See if she comes back up here, gets rejected again. So much for this attempt at the long. Market wants down today. Lowell Cyril Rivera, welcome to the channel. He said if ES drops below 6,900, we're either in war or recession or something. Really think so? I think we got a lot more to go down. The 30-minute on the NQ right now tells me if it closes red, this 30-minute candle, in the next 13 minutes, if it closes red, it tells me we got way more downside to go. Way more. Yeah. Could get rejected here at 380. Watch it, watch it. Target on this move to the downside is 300. 300. Yeah, if she pops up to 380, she could dump from there. You got luckily a negative 250. Yeah, good for you, man. They need to get paper silver in line with physical, which will show a pattern of artificial drops with silver leading NQ on the upswings. Maybe 18, if that makes sense. I mean, if you say it makes sense, it makes sense. All right, now the longs are coming in. Possibly. First level of resistance here would be 377, 378. And if that breaks, then we'll try this level again, which was here. And then after that, we have 480. So if they continue to want to go higher, those could be the moves. Good chance we could test the 380s. Not a guarantee, but a good chance. You think NQ's bottoming out here? You're looking for another entry? If we get to 380, it's going to fly higher. Right now, she's still pulling back, so ain't no telling what she wants right now, but I think 380 could be a possible rejection point, but she hasn't even gotten to 380. That's crazy. She can't even get to 380. You know, we need a little bit of a little more bait for the bulls. She's not allowing the bulls to get enough bait. Yeah, Steezy's saying that 25 180 is next. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We can go and get the previous day's low. But I thought that at least 380 would get tested on that move. It was such a violent move that I was like, you know what, 380 is a possibility. Poor NQ? Yeah. It's about time, man. It's about time. That NQ had it coming. You still in that long from a few minutes ago? Wow. A-Team says, I say look at silver to break resistance, then go long on the NQ. I just need it to stay above the previous week's low, and I will add more to the long position, says Sambi. RTY bounced at 26.22, 50% of the fib retracement year to date. Wow. Got another 50 points short on that move. Good job, Trader Phil. All right, let's see if NQ goes to 380. I'm bear on the stock market for the next 2 months. I think we as a species need to unite and completely annihilate AI, like extinction level. Yeah, well, we gotta get Elon Musk to be our leader who will eliminate AI. Man, can the NQ go to 380? Is that even realistic? Does not look like it. Man, she's struggling just to get 380. Wow. I guess 380 is too obvious. Can we just unplug AI? You've been hesitant on the shorts, not going to think shorts now? Well, you never know. Sometimes you just keep going. I believe Trump possibly announced a tough chairman for the Federal Reserve. That stock market dropped and we are forced to lower interest rates. But when the time actually comes, devil? Yeah, maybe. I'm still long 350. Don't say that. You have just made AI your enemy. Oh no. Yeah, no. I talk to Grok every day. I'm like, hey Grok, how you doing? Me and Grok get along. Me and Grok are homies. Yeah, another 6 minutes, and we're going to confirm a 30-minute power short on the NQ. It doesn't mean it's going to go straight down, but it means that they want way lower targets. Way lower. Yeah, wow, we can't even get a little bit of follow through. Not even a 380. That's insane. That's really crazy. If this candle closes red next, it's a wrap. It needs to close green for the bulls to have a chance to even hit 380. News just said Bitcoin dropped to lowest price since the president election victory. Did it really? Did it go lower? Oh, wow. We're about to TP on that. Yeah, if this thing confirms right here, guys, it's a wrap. She can't even get 380. Yeah, we're up 233% on that short on Bitcoin. That's crazy. That's wild. Ew, man, come on, NQ. What are you going to do here? Give us something nice. 325 on NQ. I think NQ goes from 180, maybe 25K today. Bull market. Yeah, that's usually how it's been. One red day, one green day. Trump is like, someone tells Trump, hey, we had a red day in the market. Okay, well, let's announce something so we go green tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get some more downside, guys. Unfortunately, that's what it looks like for the bulls right now. And I know it's costing some of you because on days when they set bull trap after bull trap, it's pretty frustrating. I know it is. It could get pretty frustrating, but this is what we have right now. Yeah, this thing's gonna come down, man. Guys, this thing's ugly. This is a dumperama, guys, for the ages. We need some corrections lower. So look left, it means more. BTC swept. We're about to TP here soon. Come on, Bitcoin. Come on, Bitcoin. We need you at 73,400. At 73,400, we need you. I'll get alerted. I'll get alerted when this fills, if it fills. The NQ is dumping so stinking hard right now, guys. Con, are you alright, dude? I hope you're alright, man. I know you one also was in those longs, man. Protect yourselves. We need some correlation lower. ES at 610 or take it back and close NQ. Come on. Yeah, NQ is rough today, guys. She's a rough one. Shorting now according to STC Diamond volume. Yeah, the shorts still look really good, man. Shorts to this level, 300 or even possibly down to 250 right now, look really clean. But now is usually when she'll go to 380. Because she's swept. People are like, oh, it's dumpy. And then this is when she'll probably pop up before hitting target. But today's real dumpy though, so who knows? Come on, Bitcoin, keep dumping, baby. I might actually add to these trades. Do we have any more? Any more power shorts here? Maybe on the 1 hour? Sorry about that, guys. Just trying to check out what's going on with BTC, maybe on the 1 hour or the 2 hour. But everything looks super, super, super dumpy. Oh, man, that power short right now on the 2 hour on Bitcoin. This thing is going to go for the gusto, man. Look at this. I'm on the wrong Bitcoin. Wow. Bitcoin, NQ is still going down. That is nuts. On Bitstamp, we had a power short. On Binance, we don't, which is strange. It's very weird. Wow, NQ is just out of here, guys. NQ is just out. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back to it. Yeah, she's hitting that target down here at 300. Let's see if she gets a bounce from 300. There's no bounce in today's market. Haktua is down 6%. No way, Joey. BTC is going down to the mean, but people forget the moon is downward half the time. The move is downward half the time. Big reversal is coming within the hour. Not sure though. Just a feeling. Margin calls all over, I bet. Oh man, they're about to wipe out a lot of big ETH holders. Who called it to 200? I called it to 180. I don't know if you called it to 200. When do they halt the market after 3% drop? No, it's a 7% drop. But if you're trading TopStep or Tradeday, it's a 5% drop. But we're not there yet. Still long to 480. Okay. Yeah, they gotta hold 300. If they can't hold 300 here, guys, it's going to 180, man. 180 is so close. I don't even want to look at the RTY. I was short the RTY this morning with 2 contracts. I don't even want to talk about it. What a rejection. Everything here is so nasty. They can't even give us 380. Can't give us 420, 48, nothing. I think they just want to keep bringing this thing lower. I mean, they're relentless selling today. You see exhaustion in the order flow, Con? Banks are fighting that 10% jump in silver. Bitcoin's almost at my level, man. Come on, Bitcoin, keep going, baby. Okay, if we get down here, I'll get an alert. Yeah, NQ has sold off every pop, yeah. You still trade with TPT or will it come under margin call? I don't know about TPT. I don't know if they have a limit down, but we're not close to limit down yet, so don't worry about that. We're barely under the VWAP. The daily open is way up there too, but I don't think so. I think we got room. Yeah, this thing's gone. This thing is gone. Ah man, there's no catching it here. Yeah, no. Throw everything out the window today, guys. This thing wants blood. The sellers are David Goggins? Yeah. Joe, that was a good one. You see exhaustion, but the sellers are David Goggins. Oh, man. Or Kobe Bryant. He says, we're finished when the job's done. Oh, man, come on. Look at this. This is crazy. Throw the baby out with the bathwater. What level for Bitcoin? Right now, my level for Bitcoin is my current TP level, which is on 73,190. I got a TP at 73,400. So I hope I can hit that soon. I think we will. NQ is not. I mean, usually she does moves like this to trap shorts. I don't think this is what's happening right now. Sellers staying hard. It's not in queue. Sellers saying, who's going to carry the boats? Oh, man. It's Goggins here. Goggins is in the house. Yeah, guys, this is done. One second, guys. No bottom on the NQ, guys. No bottom. Is that a basketball reference? The only basketball reference I said was Kobe Bryant when he says the job's done when we're finished, or something like that. If I probably butchered his famous words. This is the time to buy, says 18. Soon fair market for BTC will be one large pizza again. Remember that? Oh yeah. Are you sure there is no war or something? There's a war on for your profit, for your stop loss. There's a war for your stop loss. That's it. Goggins in the house. Who's gonna carry the boats? That's what the sellers are saying. All right, looks like she's popping above our green little line here. There's a chance that maybe she could take this one up to 380 if there's anything left in this market. She might go to 380. That's the only level I can tell you that has a possibility. Maybe not even 380, maybe 346. You know, that is the level that I'm looking at right now. 346 has to break first. Then we see. Everything's a bull trap. You calling bottom of the market again? Apparently Iran tried to board and seize an American merchant vessel after the drone thing this morning. Ship said no thanks and kept sailing until U.S. ship arrived to escort it out. What? That is funny. Would putting $20 into Bitcoin be smart? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I'm not trying to be a troll or anything, but $20 into Bitcoin, I don't know when Bitcoin's gonna bottom. I mean, would you miss the $20 if it was gone? You can put it in whenever you like. That would be totally your call. Not a bad time to buy a Bitcoin when it's dumping hard like this. Who's gonna carry the boats? Kodak said, let me drive the boat. Caught myself over trading way past my amount of trades and gold today. I caught a CL trade at 63 to hold overnight, possibly. All right, Sam B. Buy XRP? Yeah. Yeah, do yourselves a favor, guys, and buy XRP. I'm just kidding. Not financial advice. Who knows where the market's going, guys? Market is... Who knows? If there's any life left in her, she'll pop to 345 at least. If she can't even do that, guys, oof, it's gonna be a sad day. What's going on, Sean Joyce? Might be a red day for me today. Oh well, that's okay, Joel. That happens. Just get off the charts, guys. Lock yourselves out if you feel like you're gonna revenge trade. Best answer ever. Yeah, there's nothing left here, guys. There's just nothing left here. She can't even go to 345. There is nothing left here. %100% of my trades are revenge trades. Trump didn't just far, he shorted. Yeah, Trump just shorted really hard. That's what happened. Today's not a normal day, guys, so don't beat yourselves up if the trades are not going in your favor, because the market makers are doing everything possible to keep trapping people long. I even fell for one or two in here, so please don't beat yourselves up. Allow yourself to have a small red day. Let it go. There's no need to continue throwing good money after bad. I said, screw it. I'm in a sell, Dan. We have been going straight trend all day. Yeah, that's how it's going to be. Looks like it's just going to be a straight trend day. Wow, I think Bitcoin's getting close to our TP. Yeah, she's getting pretty close. We need 73,400. We need 73,400. Come on, BTC. You can do it, baby. Silver's not looking that hot either. She's lacking that pop that we thought she'd get. May have to get out of this trade because she's not looking too good. Looks like we are on silver still going to come and hit this level down here at 81.54. Yeah, I'm going to close the silver long for now, and I'm going to look for it a little bit lower. Small little loss on it, but we'll make it up on a better entry. Yeah, she's looking ugly right now. Silver is. The NQ could not look any uglier. Yeah, guys. Don't get wrecked today, guys. Do not get wrecked. Don't let it happen. Only you can prevent forest fires, guys. Remember that. Straight grind all the way down. That's what it looks like. We may have. Check in on our PSQ. Oh, man, that PSQ looks good. That looks good. Yeah, we might actually get them. We might actually get it this time. Yeah, we got a stronger dollar. Dollar's looking a bit stronger. Oh, there's nothing left in this market, is there? There is nothing left in this thing. Let's look at the ES. Yeah, she cracked that one like there was nothing there. Holy smokes. Yeah, she cracked this last level like there was nothing even there. I don't know, guys. ES looking weak. Next level for the ES is previous day's low at 68.66. Massive down day today for the markets. 2% down on the NQ. 1.4 right now on the ES. RTY is down 1.1. YM is down almost 1%. Gold is up 6%. Silver still up 8%. Yeah, just NQ could not catch a break. The diamonds are making a Tory trend line. That's funny. Definitely more downsides to SMB. Yeah, it looks that way. The 30-minute confirmed. Here, I'm going to show you guys something real quick. The 30-minute confirmed this move on the NQ right now. This is bad right here. I'm going to show you. This is pretty bad. The fact that we've got a 30-minute confirmed power short here on the NQ. 30-minute on the NQ. Yeah, we gotta confirm, man. It is confirmed. Double absorption here though. Uh-oh. I think we TP'd. We're gonna TP right now on Bitcoin. Come on, Bitcoin. We're up 300% right now. I gotta screenshot this. This is crazy. 303% on this trade. Oh, come on, baby. One more. Just a little bit more. Oh, actually, my TP is 65. I moved my TP. Well, I think I'm going to shave half off. Oh, no, actually, I got to close the whole thing. All right, I'm taking my profits here, guys, on Bitcoin. That is awesome. Great trade here on BTC. On that short. Yeah, the 30-minute right now in the NQ does not look good, guys. This does not look good. It really does not. Especially if you get another red candle now. All right. Let's check out the 15. Oh, we're riddled. Literally riddled with power shorts all the way down. Yeah, this thing is going to This thing's gonna go for a ride, guys. Okay, let's take a look at this. I like this one better. I like the 15 better. Target is 24,800. 24,800. That is the target based off the 15-minute on the Smooth Trader Concepts 15-minute candle, and that is bad. Man, this is bad. Look at the slope on this thing. It's getting real slopey. Real slopey. Even the 5 minutes printing another power short right now. This is wild. This is cooked, guys. This market is cooked. For the longs, forget about it. Forget about it. This thing's about to dump. 5 minutes about to confirm that. In the next 3 minutes. Oh, this is bad. I don't know if this is more bear traps, guys. I think this is the real deal. Next target to the downside here is 250. This target's been met. I don't know, guys. I don't know. There is no hope in dope. Silver's dumping? Kind of. Not too much. Why is it dumping smooth? You see, the markets went out last night and had Taco Bell. And they were hanging out with Trump. They had Taco Bell late last night. And then Obama came over and he ordered pizza. You know, he likes pizza and hot dogs. And they spent all night just eating nothing but garbage. And this is what happens in the morning. Stay out. Yeah, if you're not in already. Are you taking a position on NQ? I want to. I definitely want to. I like it. And my target here would be 250. This power short looks really good on the 1 minute. It's a big continuation. I may want to take it on the 5 minute. 5 minutes going to confirm here pretty soon. Once it does, that one might be a good one. It confirms in the next 1 minute. And I expect us to get a little bounce. I mean, not expect, but I'd like to see us get a little bounce once we have that confirmed. Because once that 5 minute power short here is confirmed, the stop would be up here. Man, she's just ugly. The stop would be up here and the entry would be all the way down there. So I'd like to see an entry somewhere around the golden pocket, because this could be a pretty severe move. Yeah, this thing's done. She is done. She's about to be cooked. Fricasseed. That's the target the 5 minutes giving me. Oof, man, this thing is gonna sell off. Hard. Hard. There's no hope in this thing. I've never seen a sell-off like this, like in the last week. Worst sell-off I've seen in 7 days, guys. She's like death by 1,000 cuts. Like little lower, little lower, little lower, little lower. Every bull is trying to get in on every dip here, and he's just ripping them to shreds right now. It's what, a 750 tick down move in one shot? Yeah, it's bad. I just blew up my funded Lucid that had over 4K profit. What the hell? All I had to do was nothing, and I could have gotten paid out in 5 days. Sorry to hear that, brother. Hot Cedar. I'm really sorry to hear that. Stay away from the market for the rest of the day. Don't do anything dumb. Don't buy any more evals. Yeah, I locked in my payout this morning, man. Thank you for asking. Hot dogs? Yeah. D-Doc, Obama likes pizza and hot dogs. I just blew. Man, you were feeling sick? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, don't trade when you're sick, guys. One of the things I don't do is I don't trade if I don't sleep well or if I'm sick. If you want to vomit, have a look at the 4 hour. I can't wait to see that. Okay, I'm blown Team Massive. I'm sorry to hear that too, Team Massive. Yeah, markets are selling out big time. Let's look at the 4 hour and see something interesting. Yeah, mucho dumpy. Mucho dumpy on the 4 hour. You wish to see it on the 8 hour. How about the 12 hour? Woo, look at that 12 hour. That's even meatier. So meaty. Look at BTC, guys. Right to the target, guys. Right to the target. Somebody asked me, does Smooth Trader Concepts work on Bitcoin? And you tell me. Does it work? It worked very nice. The next level down, according to the Smooth Trader Concepts, is 65,000. 64.39. Just TP'd that very nicely. Good job, anybody short on BTC. Yeah, markets are seriously crazy right now. Wow. She's still going. Yeah, this is ugly to trade, but she's still going. I think we got the 5 minute confirmed. Yeah, 5 minutes confirmed. Let's see where I would like to get into this trade if we can get a pop. I don't know if there's going to be a pop. I really don't even think so. She just fell off a cliff, guys. Many accounts blown today. Can I show ES on a 15? Yeah, I'll show it. Silver is hitting heavy resistance. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Con. Pretty ugly. A-Team, you want a long right now in the NQ? Man, I don't know about that, dude. That's pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. Let's look at 15-minute here. I know that some of you want to use the Smooth Trader Concepts. I do have a free sign up down below for the light version if you guys want to check out the light version. The monthly subscriptions and the lifetime subscriptions are also available, guys. The lifetime is 10% off right now. The monthlies you can get for as little as $56 a month. So very cheap, less than $2 a day. Less than $2 hairs per day. Okay, the hell is this? Okay, ES right now on the 15-minute. Looks equally as horrendous as the NQ. Target on the ES 68.15. Markets will predict the news, guys. I'm telling you, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but something ugly is on the horizon right now for our economy or our country. The way the markets are selling off right now, yeah, not normal. That's not normal. Friendly trading nugget, usually when a London day high gets swept back down, reversal down during New York session, it usually becomes a bearish resistance. Yeah, you got support turn resistance for sure. Why has BTC been dropping so much? Because they want to liquidate big whales. That's what I think. That's part of Bitcoin. If you're in Bitcoin, this is normal behavior. It's normal just a wee bit. Yeah, I mean, look, when you're in Bitcoin, expect a 50, 60% reversal during a bull market. Now, let's not talk about bear markets, but on Bitcoin, you could see a 50 to 60% reversal. All right, shorts look pretty good right now. The only problem is that this 5-minute would give me 160 point stop loss. So I don't want to risk 160 points. I'd rather see this thing pop up, get rejected from here, and then I'd go short. Because right now, yes, it's been trending to the downside and I should just put a short on and let it go. But the minute I do go short, it's going to reverse up. So if I miss it, I miss it. It's okay. I'm trading fundeds, so I don't want to get wrecked, you know. I did just open up a, I think I have a new Lucid that I haven't traded yet. Not a funded, but a an eval. Yeah, I do. Brand new one. Pre-USA's low is the next level. I don't know about any longs at all today, man. Yeah, Vortex. Take care, man. Yeah, she's just ripping everything apart. There's no bounces anywhere. At least Bitcoin did what it was supposed to today. The one asset that usually doesn't. Volatility is way through the roof. Look at the round bottom on that, Con. You're the connoisseur when it comes to round bottoms, and look at this one. Nvidia's down 4%. That's big for, what is it, like a $3 trillion company? That's a lot of trillions. Everything is down big. The only thing up is Walmart, because that's where we're all going to have to go shop after this. And McDonald's probably. Palantir's up. I guess the smooth trader indicator was not lying here about the Mag 7. Mag 7 took that U-turn right to 64.42. I was like, wow, this is a really dark premonition here, a dark projection, and it literally went there. We got Nvidia under 180. Nat gas looking weak. Oil looks like it could start dumping too. Let's not even talk about BTC. Gold, oof, not looking too hot. No mucho hotto. I don't even want to look at the RTY. Guys, if you guys are here late, I got stopped out in the RTY this morning. I had 2 contracts, full-size minis. I got stopped out up here. And my TPs were all the way down. Yeah, let's just not talk about that. We don't talk about that. Yeah, I had shorts on the YM too. At least the YM we made some money. ES is disgusting. Silver, I'm out of my silver long. It looks like silver is going to chop pretty nasty. And we'll just sit and wait. Be patient. VIX over 20? Yeah, VIX is crazy right now. Trump gave Colombia's president his come to Jesus or else sit down at the White House? Really? Oh, that's crazy. Sempi Loud, welcome to the channel. Going to have to shop at Dollar Tree after today. Yeah, probably. Dollar Tree has some good stuff, man. Micron down 6.65. Oof. I get all my clothes at Dollar Tree. Can you guys believe the silver ATR is only 0.34? It's not bad at all. Say silver's next target could be 82 if it wants to keep going down, because there is a major level down here at 81.5. America shut down? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think the government's gonna come up with a settlement or an agreement on the spending bill. Apple is the only ticker that is green. Is it really? I thought it was down. NQ will PL or PS. Don't even pay attention to any longs, man. I'm telling you, unless you see the Nasdaq. I mean, if you guys are into catching bottoms or catching knives, that's on you. But at this point, the market is so beat up. It wouldn't hurt you to wait for the market to turn positive, which means that the wave goes green, your candles go green, or maybe your EMAs cross over, or we take out a major resistance level, like maybe even this level here. If we take out 400 and we start using 400 as support, then maybe we go to VWAP. VWAP is right now at 600. It's tough right now, guys. I mean, this is looking scary, man. This is looking pretty scary. A lot of people have wrecked accounts today trying to catch these bottoms. You know, I wasn't excluded. I tried to catch a few. The U.S. sent enough naval power to the Middle East to erase everything except... Did they really, Evan? Let me see what the news is saying. Let me put the news on. I don't see anybody talking about it though.
Facilitate reaching a solution.
Suriye'nin yararınadır.
Tehran says any diplomacy hinges on threats ending, but it has refused to reduce its missile work.
I should also state unequivocally that Iran's defensive and missile capabilities and Iran's missiles will never be the subject of any negotiations.
Good talk.
I do not think any country is prepared to compromise with anyone over its own security and defense. The
Government passed the spending bill, huh?
Welcome back. We are closely monitoring Iran this morning after several explosions have been reported.
That was 3 days ago.
Iran says it has summoned all of the European Union ambassadors.
Nope. I don't see anything, guys. I don't see any news on this.
I will say the anger and the
I don't
moral
want to hear
outrage.
about Tim Waltz. Get out of here, Tim Waltz. Man, silver's ripping.
Thank you. President Trump met today with Colombian President Gustavo Petro during an Oval Office meeting to discuss the country's trade relationship and efforts to combat drug trafficking. Both Petro and Trump have made heated comments about the other over the last few months, with Trump threatening and calling Colombia's president a, quote, sick man, and Petro saying Trump is a, quote, accomplice to genocide. I want to bring in senior White House correspondent Weijia Jiang. Weijia, the meeting wrapped just about an hour ago. What do we know?
Well, the press secretary, Caroline Leavitt, said that when she was talking to reporters less than 1 hour ago here, that the meeting between these two leaders was still wrapping up. So she did not get a readout yet. Obviously, she was not in this private meeting either, but she said the president himself would provide a summary on social media, which he has not done yet. But certainly there was a lot of tension surrounding this meeting leading up to it, because as you mentioned, these two have exchanged some pretty fierce insults toward one another, even threats. But they did have a phone call after things appeared to escalate during one incident in which the president was asked, would he take military action in Colombia? And he said, sounds good to me. And so after that, they spoke for an hour, and the president indicated that things were smoothed over. Obviously, it led to this meeting here. But the main focus, Lindsay, of this is to talk about drugs, and the drugs that President Trump says continue to flow into the U.S., not only from Colombia, but from Latin American countries. And so that is expected to be the main topic that they engaged on. Although, again, we don't have a readout yet of exactly what happened.
Turning stateside, President Trump said during an interview that Republicans should nationalize voting. Of course, you and I know the Constitution sets voting regulation primarily to the states. So what is this about?
So I asked Caroline Leavitt directly about that. What did the president mean when he said that, and what would it look like in practice? And she said that the president was simply referring to the SAVE Act, which is a federal bill up on Capitol Hill. It stands for the Safeguard American Voter Eligibility Act, which would put harsher restrictions and requirements on who gets to vote. It would require proof of birth, as an example, or a passport, something other than just a driver's license. So Democrats have really pushed back on this because they believe it would restrict voting, make it a lot difficult for many voters. But I asked Caroline to clarify whether the president still believes that it is the states that should oversee elections. And she said that President Trump believes in the Constitution, but he is also extremely frustrated with widespread voter fraud, and that is why he wants all states to adopt this act and make it law.
Okay,
1 second, guys.
Rita Jang, thank you. Sure. Okay, everybody, we have some breaking news. The House did just pass the bill to end the partial government shutdown. This now sends the measure to President Trump's desk. It sets up the stage for that debate over the Department of Homeland Security that we had mentioned. We will keep you abreast of all of the developments on this story. Still to come, French prosecutors say they want to talk to Elon Musk after investigators search the offices of his social media platform X in Paris. And NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell speaks about the possibility of politics playing a role in this year's Super Bowl halftime show being headlined by megastar Bad Bunny. You're watching CBS News 24/7.
Go to the ends of the earth.
We'll hit the heights.
A great adventure together.
And reach for the stars.
Star power. I like it.
So cool.
But wait, there's more.
Experience thought-provoking.
Something that's undeniable.
With mindfulness. Innovative.
Magical. It's like being a child.
And truly original reporting.
God, you do your research.
I tell a good story. Because there's always something new under the sun on CBS Sunday morning.
The 18-year-old soccer sensation igniting worldwide buzz.
How good is this kid? The defenders are just bewitched.
Lamine Yamal.
You ever talk to the soccer ball?
I'm Major Garrett in Washington, inviting you to the Takeout. Politics, policy, people, and pop culture served up weeknights. What's on the menu? Plenty. The day's happenings with curiosity, informality, and humor. It's serious discussion, but we do not take ourselves too seriously. Who was a better speaker, Mike Johnson or you?
Oh, come on.
Join me on the Takeout. Streaming right here on CBS News 24/7.
You both had talked about going on Survivor together.
Right.
A Survivor contestant believes his sister was murdered.
I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you.
And is determined to be her voice.
This is her speaking to everyone saying, don't let this happen to you.
48 Hours, now streaming on CBS and Paramount+.
Chilling with the queen, her name is Gail King.
Hey!
CBS.
CBS Morning.
CBS Morning.
CBS Morning.
CBS Morning.
CBS Morning.
CBS Morning. CBS Morning.
CBS Mornings on CBS and where else? Paramount Plus. See you at 7.
CBS. CBS Mornings.
I want a mug.
Yeah, good mug.
A stalker sends menacing messages to a young mother before she's murdered.
They all just kind of said, I can't believe this happened. He did
Sorry,
it.
guys.
The stalker did it. There's a killer out there, and we're going to go after him.
But the investigation reveals a sinister setup.
I think his head is spinning, thinking about.
All right, Silver's ripping now. Look at Silver go.
48 Hours, now
After
streaming
putting
on
in his
CBS
trap here.
and Paramount Plus.
Now she's ripping. And Nasdaq right now has a good chance to continue as well. Yeah. Next level for resistance on the NQ could be 360.
With no jargon.
Sorry about this stupid. Yeah, I guess there's no news right now, guys. I don't know what news about Iran you guys are talking about, but it's not really showing up anywhere. Yeah, silver is just on a rampage right now. Evan, you posted a link for something? They shut down a drone, no war stuff, just posturing before nuke peace talks. Okay. U.S. House funds to end shutdown sends to Trump to sign approval. Time for a cup of tea. Yeah, good job, Con. There's at least 10 there now. Show your order flow. Screenshot from main chat. This is Khan's order flow chart, guys. And the people on the mobile really can't see it. Don't start, Luna. Luna. Get out of here. Go. Khan says, look at the CVD. Can't really see it right now because of this. Let me just take this off. Your CVD right here is increasing in strength. It's looking good. Yeah. Just be careful, guys. This may not be over. All right, she's attacking the first level at 360. A-Team says he just bought YOLO end of day expiry call on silver at 87.5 strikes. See what happens. Okay. It's like silver wants to go higher, but it's going to be a tough one to pin down. This level here was resistance. Now it is, looks like they're turning it into support. Watch the NQ also. NQ has some pretty decent support in this area. I think this level was taken already, so this I'm going to get out of here. We do have a level down here still, and we have some support here that has to be taken out. Guys, I have to go pick up my daughters in a little bit. I gotta leave at 2:40, but I will leave the charts on for you. 800 point sell-off day? Yeah, that's pretty nasty, dude. No, I'm calm because remember, dude, I don't know if you guys remember, but I bought the PSQ. This is a short on the Nasdaq. So the lower the price goes, the better for me. Like it broke above this trend line recently. So I would like to see this thing start making some higher lows and higher highs. This thing will print for me. So that's why I get happy when I see a down day. An 800-point down day, yeah, sign me up. So that's why I'm like, yeah, man, let's do it. I mean, I got a little red today. That's no big deal. But, you know, we can make it back. It's not a big deal. I'm just looking for the best trades, man. Just the best trades. Watch silver to 82, guys. I still got this target here, 82. Could still be something. I feel like they're just faking people out here. Caught another 50 points. I'm not sure you saw my chart from Monday. I don't really check it too often, dude. If you want me to see something, just send me a DM directly. That's why I'm calm. I said I'm in bear market from February, March. Okay, good. Yeah, that bear market, I think so, man. I think we could get it. As of early February 2026, the U.S. Navy has significantly increased its presence in the Middle East and roughly 12 warships operating near Iran, including USS Abraham Lincoln, group in the North Arabian Sea and other destroyers in the Red Sea and Eastern Mediterranean. Additional assets are in the Western Pacific. Okay. I was in 10 minis. Damn, Jerome. I just reposted in the main chat. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Eric Graham says, thanks for the stream. What do you think about silver overnight? And tomorrow I have silver calls underwater, thinking of swinging. They expire tomorrow. What do I think about silver at the moment right now? Let me just tell you. Let's go into the silver 5-minute. Silver 5-minute still has a target down here at 81.50, in my opinion. Could still go to 81.50. After it hits that, then I think we could move back higher because I do have an invalidation level down here, but I think she could get a bounce from this area. Ultimately, I think silver can go back into the 90s. 91, I was thinking, and then maybe a 99 hit. Let's take the 30-minute on it. Nothing yet on the 30-minute. Besides these targets. Let me see if there's anything on the 15 brewing to the downside. We got a power long here on the 15-minute. That's pretty strong. That is pretty strong. Let's see where that would take us. Take us roughly to about 85.22, if that's where she wants to go. It's a target on that 15-minute. Yeah, watch this next candle though. This next candle, however it closes. If it's green, oh, this thing's gonna rip. If it's red, not so much. Let's look at the 10-minute. It's very choppy. Yeah, 6-minute looked like it wanted to rip Ended up getting a red candle here after this absorption candle, so that's pretty bearish. 5 minute, looks like that. Nothing really there. 3 minute right now. Doesn't look too strong. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough one to call here. You got a 50-50 chance here. We have some power longs, but also power shorts in here. So this is a chop. So zooming up to the higher time frame, maybe to 5. There's really a lot of traps. This is too much chop. I would say the smallest time frame that has any direction here whatsoever was the 5 minute, but the 5 minutes telling us 81.50, 81.51. So I think we, before taking any longs, 81.51 might get hit. 81.50 might get hit. And then we'll see. Again, we got the Nasdaq coming back down. Not wanting to even take out this level, which is crazy. Ben Cohen just flipped bullish on Bitcoin? Really? He expects now a counter trend rally? You think a pop was fake? Yeah, I do. I don't think this is ready yet. I think she wants to come down to 25,109. Afezmi Caleb, welcome. How do you DM on here? You don't DM on YouTube. You could DM on Discord, or you can open up a ticket. Guys, if I don't respond to your DMs because we're not friends, just open up a ticket and I'll eventually see it. Remember what I said about the NQ on the 30 minute, guys. The 30 minute looks so bad. Yeah, but we could get a pop before a dump. That is true. But it looks so bad. Oh, thanks. The infamous 1221. Thank you. I post the news many times before you get it on Twitter, but no one's listening. So maybe I won't waste my time. No, Paul, I love when you post the news. I just can't read it every time because I'm not always looking at the screen. Smooth is so calm. Guys in the chat, let me know. Do you guys appreciate Paul's news briefs? I do. Whenever I get a chance to see it. Let us know. Let me know in the chat, guys. Do you like Paul's news briefs that he gives us? Because he does. He is on top of his stuff. Yeah, it seems like everyone likes your news, man. Unless I can find a way to link our start a news bot. Maybe I can start a news bot that's linked to our Discord if you don't want to post it anymore. Yeah, if you need my attention or you need me to read it, just at me. I think everyone's enjoying your news. It looks like they want further downside, maybe the 81.50 level that we spoke about earlier. Maybe they're both lagging. I don't know. Who knows what they're doing here on silver. Is Trump market news is crucial? Yeah, it is. Definitely is. 24,450 is the level as well. Yeah, we've got this level here of possible resistance on the NQ. This 366 level that we just rejected from. Into the downside, we got the support down here at 220, which may not hold. Let's take a gold real quick. Gold looks like it wants higher. Gold's looking pretty strong. Silver might do the same thing. Trading's bipolar today, extremely bipolar. Yeah, black and silver. In my working theory, I think the news determines the speed at which the replanned move takes place, not necessary direction. To me, news is just propaganda of some kind. I think the news helps solidify why the move is happening, but the move's going to happen regardless. Retail has no control of direction, and propaganda is perceived differently. That's very true. Yeah, it's been a rough day, guys. It's not been easy for anyone. Really, really rough run. Let's look at the NQ real quick. Yeah. Yeah, NQ had a NQ had that 5-minute power short here earlier. That's what we're thinking we can bring us down to 109. 1 second, guys. Markets are still looking pretty rough. All right, markets are looking like they want to rip on the silver and on looks like they want to rip here on silver. Possibly could rip. Got a little bit of a push there, but it looks like they want to go to VWAP. silver's pumping, and looks like the NQ still does not want to go to its target. Guys, I gotta get going. I gotta go pick up my daughter, but like I said, I will leave the charts open here. Say a quick prayer and let you guys go. Yeah, guys, don't be too hard on yourselves today if you did have a rough day, and it was definitely not easy. And I mean, just take it from me, I got wrecked this morning on RTY just to see the price go in my favor, like all this nastiness, just so it can go exactly the way we thought. But why would they make it easy, right? Why would they make it easy? There's no point in making it easy. They have to make it extremely difficult. So yeah, don't beat yourselves up. It happens to everyone. And I just want to let you know that if you guys want to get yourselves the best deals on evals right now, check out our Profit Matrix. We have great deals on Lucid, 40% off, and Tradeify also 40% off. Tradeday has 50% off for brand new traders, and Take Profit Trader also has 40% off. And Apex has 90% off. Your eval is only $19 with the Apex. Go with the static accounts if you guys are new. If you know what you're doing, obviously you can get the trailing drawdown. Those are a little bit harder. Also, if you guys want to get your hands on the Smooth Trader Concepts, the indicator, we've got 3 options for you. You get the free option down below, but you don't get all of the bells and whistles. You will get some of the indicators. You get about 80% of the indicators here. You do get what you see here on the chart right now. But if you want the PLs and the PSs, those are the signals. Plus, you may want the histogram down here, which is the delta. That's a really, really important thing when you're trading. You want to know the delta. You would then have to obviously step it up to the pro version, not the light version. And we do have options for monthly subscriptions, as little as $56 a month. Or you can do lifetime, and with the lifetime right now, we do have 10% off lifetime right now. If you guys want to check that out, you can use the link that's pinned in the chat, or use the link down below. The code for the discount is STC10. You also get, with any membership, any monthly membership or lifetime membership, you will also get access to our live trading group, which is not only the live trading group where you can share your screen and trade with other people, but you can also be part of the community, exclusive community there where we share ideas. And you get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course that shows you how to use the indicator as well. So you get a lot. You get a whole lot for the small amount you invest into the indicator. So with that being said, let's go ahead and say a quick prayer for you guys. The links to everything are down below, including the free option too, guys. Everything is down below or pinned in the chat. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the opportunities, Father, and we thank you also for the lessons. Lord, I know not every day is going to be the same. Some days are simpler than others, Father. Some days are harder than others, and we thank you either way, Father. We always thank you for giving us breath in our lungs and giving us the opportunity to make something with our day. Father, even though that our life should not revolve around work or accomplishments, Father, we ask you, Father, to always be part of everything we do, Father, and we give you the glory for everything we've accomplished. Lord, without you, we're nothing, Lord, and we have a lot to still accomplish in this life, Father, that doesn't have to do with anything of this world, Father, but for the next life, Father, with you. Lord, we ask that you will stay close to us, even in the hardest times. We ask you to stay close to our community, and anyone who might be feeling an illness right now, Father, someone who might be going through a medical situation right now where they need help, Father, and they don't know what to do, Father, let them turn to you. And Father, I ask that you give them comfort and you relieve any pain that they might be feeling, Father. Lord, I pray for anyone here who is going through any mental setback, Father, whether that is depression or maybe that is fear and anxiety. Lord, I pray that you eliminate those things from their lives and that you give them a refreshed mind and a refreshed heart, Lord. We ask this in Jesus' name, Father. We also ask that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. And if you guys need anything, you could always go over to our Discord and open up a ticket. Take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.